Dude, I lost some subscribers. No. No. Shit. Damn. I'm just not, I'm not entertaining enough, I guess. Just kidding. I'm hella entertaining. What are you talking about? I'm the most entertaining guy alive, actually. That's what they called me back in school. You know, when you got the yearbook, it was just like, most entertaining guy alive. It was me. Just kidding. So this stream is gonna be an abject disaster. I have no clue what I'm doing. Which is not what you want to hear from your streamer. But I'm going to try. And trying is what counts. Anyway, I wanted to show off where we're at because I haven't streamed in a day or two. My sleep schedule just got fucked up. So that's why I'm kind of late today. But anyway, we have C. And I'm not talking about the language C. I'm talking about, encoding overloaded. Yeah, my bad. My bad. So this is alright. The problem with this is that, obviously, it's supposed to be reflecting the sky. But that's what we gotta work on today. We gotta work on it reflecting the sky. Also, it's kind of confusing how it kind of doesn't... The normals kind of aren't... I don't know, it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. I don't know. I'm too fucking stupid. We also have the sun reflection in the water, but it's not perfect. So the sun reflection looks different than the actual sun position because our sun, it's based on sun direction, but the sun doesn't even... Okay, fine. I'll change the encoding preset. I have to do it. It's necessary. It's not possible. It's necessary. Shout out Matthew McConaughey. Anyway, so this is the sun, and that's the sun, but obviously it's at kind of the wrong angle. The thing is, it's because of the atmosphere. Because if we go down, then you're gonna see that the sun is gonna change position. And then if we go up, the sun... Well, it doesn't change position, but it changes the brightness, which is close. I mean, so I think the sun direction doesn't actually reflect where the sun is in the sky in terms of the atmosphere. Apparently, I don't know how the fucking math works. I'm just a guy. Anyway, yeah, so obviously it doesn't look like the greatest because the Fresnel honestly just doesn't really work that well with the normals, to be honest, but we're gonna figure it out, I guess. The goal for me today is to turn this generated atmosphere into a cube map so that we can reflect it in the water. Because as it is right now, we can't actually do that. Yeah, we can't actually do that. So that part sucks. That part does suck. Why am I getting encoded overloaded? Encoding overloaded. What? I'm sorry. Not really, but you know, my heart's in the right place. Alright, I changed the bitrate. Maybe it'll stop fucking being a loser. Anyway, it's fun to play with. I wonder... I don't know, it's super janky. The problem with this is that basically one of the directions, X or Y, needs to be negated. I don't know why that's true, but it gets biased otherwise. So I have no clue why that is the case. But I feel like that means that the normals are probably end up wrong somehow. I don't know. I do not know. I also don't really know what an ocean is supposed to fucking look like. That's also probably a problem. You may also notice that we're a bit laggy. That's because I turned up the resolution just so that I could like show it off, you know? Encoding overloaded. Brother, these are the settings that I always stream on. What? What is your problem? Anyway, that's my cold open. Do you like my cold open? Also, Damwon Kia beat Genji 2-0 last night, which was crazy. Not expecting that at all. That was crazy. Fun to watch. Encoding overloaded. But these are the settings that I stream on. These are the things about you. I guess we're going down to main. Almost changed the bitrate to 46,000. That would have been crazy. Alright. So what are the steps we need to take to do this? I have no clue. You know, where's a good place to start? Let's make the thing less laggy. Oh, it is 128. Wait, then why is it so slow? Wait, why is it so slow? That's what that's what I'm wondering right now. Why is it so slow? Maybe it was this Gaussian blur that I was doing. Also, we can probably tame the normals down a little bit. Maybe it's this Gaussian blur that I was doing. I also tried this. We can get rid of this now. Yeah, the Gaussian blur might have to go, I guess. I don't know. This doesn't seem that expensive, actually. No. Yeah, that isn't expensive. It would not be that. New 3D model format. It was supposed to be an open standard to supplant FBX. I have no clue. I have no clue about that. I have zero clue. Where's my define for this? Do you think that changing this is going to... Why is there a hole between my... That was crazy. Why are we slow? Let's try... I guess we could try not getting sun. I mean, I don't think that that's the problem though, to be honest. This is 128, so it should be absolutely fine. Well, I didn't expect for this to be a thing. Well, whatever, I guess. Who cares? Anyway, we're supposed to be doing a cube map, aren't we? We're supposed to be doing a cube map. Well, we already have a sky cube map actually. We do. I do distinctly remember we do have it. We just need to repurpose it. Okay, so that's a lot faster, I think. Yeah, this is a lot faster. The problem is that obviously you can see that the whole thing is going to be reflecting at the end of the day, which is kind of annoying. I wonder if there's some settings that we can do to change that. I think like for the most part it just works currently, but that part is annoying. Like if we had reflections on, most of it would just be straight up reflecting the sky, when in reality oceans just don't do that. So that would be the problem. Yeah. Anyway, we actually have one. It's in a load cube map. Where do I call this? Okay, so we do cube map texture. Where do I allocate this? Do I allocate it in the function and I was just being incredibly stupid? I think I do. Yeah, I do. Okay, so all we need to do is this, and then I guess we'll have a GL repeat because there was some reason why we needed a GL repeat. I'm not really sure. So let's just create it, I guess. So okay. Man, I'm feeling lazy today. That's not a good sign. That is not a good sign. Gotta wake up. Instead of cube map texture, we'll call it sky cube map. You can get pretty far with a proper Fresnel. I feel like what I'm doing is Fresnel. That is just Fresnel. It's literally the formula with 0.02 times 0.98. That's exactly the formula that I have. That's exactly the formula I have. It just doesn't look that great. It doesn't look that great. One, because we're not sampling the sky, but two, because the normals are just too coarse. It's a big part of it. With reflection, yeah, I think with reflection it would look better, but yeah, I don't know. For me, it's kind of underwhelming as for right now. I'm not sure what to do about it, really. I probably will do like proper stuff though later, because I already have atmospheric scattering. I might as well do some of the actual stuff for that. Okay. I don't know how painful that is though, so that's also a thing. We're just going to do this. No, 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 no. Okay, so they gotta for Y, U, I, 0 or O, why are there all of those buttons are so important? Why are they all next to each other? Like seriously, why are they all next to each other? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. That makes no goddamn sense. Helix, we gotta rebind these buttons to something that, like, we gotta put some shit on like H, you know, and like G. G should not be go. Okay, we gotta stop thinking about what letters semantically signify and actually make things better to use. Because YUIO, the amount of times I press some other shit, you know, that I press undo instead of insert is like every day of my life. It's absurd, to be honest. It is fucking absurd. I think it's this. Yeah. And then you upload it manually. You upload it manually. I'm just gonna go in a loop. Yeah, the question is, what is the size? I have no clue how to do, like, what the size is going to be. I'm just gonna go 256. Or don't go, no. That's way too much. That is way too much. We are not going to render this every frame, by the way. We're going to only do this certain frames when the sky changes. So that's also something. I have no clue how to actually do this. My idea, right, is that our view matrix has to be different for this. We have to build a view matrix that is separate. That's what I'm thinking. And then we just rotate it into 6 directions. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, we'll just put it here for now. Okay, so render sky cube map. So we need to build view matrix for each direction. And then render, oh my god, I'm sorry, I hit the mic like to such an insane degree that it's not forgivable. The problem is that I want to not do unnecessary work, and so you would just think to do this just 6 times for each direction. The problem with that is that we actually just transform into view space here. So what actually happens is that this gets called for each vertex, right? When we only are rendering one direction. So one does feel like we're pushing a boulder up a hill here. I guess we could just write the code and ask questions later on that. Just like change the view matrix and then just do it. Oh, I'm sorry, Minx. That I'm sorry that that happened. I wonder how loud it was. But sometimes I gesture with my hands, and then I forget that the mic is in front of my face, because I'm so used to like just gesturing with my hands without the mic sometimes, where I'll just straight up just smack it really bad. So I'm sorry. That is my bad. So I think I'm just gonna render it in a loop. I think if we call this like once every time the sky changes, then there should not be an issue. That being said, I really have no way to know I almost kind of want to set up like the yaw for the camera in each direction. I feel like doing it with yaw is kind of, yeah, let's just do it by hand. Let's not do it with yaw. Let's just straight up do it by hand. I also thought about doing an ortho, but I just feel like it's not necessary. It would probably be like kind of a pain in the ass. We can just use a regular projection matrix, and instead for this, use a new view matrix that has our cam pause. Yeah, the problem, it's inherently in this forward. Yeah. Can't I just set the can't I just set the forward matrix to a direction and then that's it? Like if I just set the forward vector to in 6 cardinal directions, then that should just work, right? I think so. For now, okay, so let's test this, right? Instead of doing this, let's just test it and do because I have no clue if this is going to work. Just grab it, just grab it, just grab it. Just grab it, just grab it, just grab it. Also, it's so funny because this mic is so loud when you touch the mic stand or anything. It's so hilarious that when I'm testing the audio, that happens. So this is not the cam forward. I want to try. They're all like that. Yeah, you know, I've worked with a lot of mics in like music studios and stuff, and they really aren't. They really aren't. Like a lot of them, even if you are moving the stands around, like musicians love to fucking do that shit. Then you know, there's never really an issue. I don't know. I think it's this one specifically. I don't know. Maybe like the streamer condenser mics are more. I don't know. It's like a specific bassy sound that isn't really. I don't know. What's up, Devil Gaming? How are you doing? We need to make a vector. I'm just going to do it 1 0 0 because that's what I feel like. Just like straight in forward and X. Okay, and now we just make the view matrix. Okay, that's implicit. Mat for view. For I have a backup if streaming fails? What do you mean? Like a life backup? Like I mean, I hate to break it to you, but I'm never going to like make a living off of streaming. I don't think that that's in the cards for me personally. Unfortunately, that's just I don't think it's in the cards for us. I'm way too niche. You know? I think my personality is kind of too niche for it. They have some type of suspension. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that is true. Okay, so this is the thing. This is the thing, right? This mic is screwed into the stand, which is the problem. Like most mics are just straight up, you know, obviously have a, you know, a thing that clips around them, right? So it's definitely, I think it's a part of that too. What's up, Zikwa? All right, have a nice night, Devil Gaming. Have a nice night. All right, so we get the view. We get the view, obviously. Obviously, we don't want to do the target here. We want to do the target. Okay. So now we need to render the goddamn thing, and I'm thinking if we just send in a uniform for this matrix and just call it a day. Uniform mat for fake view. It's gonna be the fake view. Yeah. We just have to copy in the entire entire atmosphere call, which is, to be fair, a lot of code. Like, that's an insane amount of code, but we're not even gonna worry about it. Have I ever applied to a AAA role before? What do you mean? Like a game dev thing? Is that by AAA what you mean? I don't really consider myself a game dev, so I haven't really applied to game studios. I've applied to like graphics things, but I don't really consider myself a game dev, you know? Like, I don't know. I feel like that's a lot of the people that watch the stream is like, you know, very into it or whatever, and also that I work in graphics programming, but like, you know, I don't. Most of those things are like, have you shipped a game before? You know, do you like writing entity component systems? Do you like writing gameplay code and stuff like that? It's kind of not what interests me. I like more of like the simulation, you know, rendering sort of thing, which is definitely a part about game dev, but I don't think that I'm really what they are kind of looking for 90% of the time. Also, I feel like half of those jobs expect you to work with some sort of engine and not actually write code, which is, so I'm working as a graphics programmer professionally? No, not currently, no. That's the dream, yeah, but it's hard to get a graphics programming role at any company. It's incredibly difficult. It is not very easy. Not very easy at all. But I mean, I have like a portfolio and stuff that I send around. Do I publish this code openly? I will. I don't know when, but right now there's a lot of discrete systems that I haven't really put together yet, right? And so I want to put them together before I put it on GitHub. Graphics programmers actually is pretty rare. Yeah, it's because the field is incredibly difficult to get into. You have to be very highly kind of skilled. It's not very easy to get into it, for sure. Anyway, I'm just going to make a new uniform. I think the thing is, it's matrix for FB, for float variant. Yeah. I have the whole caching the things to do that. But yeah, I mean, if I was like, you know, offered like a graphics programming role, I would take it in a heartbeat. It's just it's very difficult. Thank you, I appreciate that. I program, you know, 12 hours a day, you know, in hopes that one day I'll be able to do it for a career, you know. I'm just gonna call it you fake view. Once again, pressing Y is hard for me. Okay, so I named it something other than you fake view. Yeah. I've gotta always have the same. Okay, so this is going to be U fake view. Alright, I have no clue if this is gonna work, but we have to give it a shot. So we have to do the count, not transpose, and Y. We have to cast it. Okay, there we go. Okay, all we had to do is cast it. Now I kind of want to just like try and straight up give it a render. I have no clue if this is the correct way of going about it. It may be that I need to do actual yaw and pitch, but I always forget like where it starts and where it ends. Okay, that really does not instill that much confidence in me. I'm gonna be completely honest. Oh, I didn't call the function. Oh, so true. Wait. Yeah, I didn't call the function, but also why is the sky black then? Oh, because we aren't passing the thing. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, okay. Okay, let's just comment the whole goddamn thing out and then... Oh god. Yeah, today is gonna be funny. I don't know. I'm in a funny mood. Okay, so let's comment the whole thing out and just render sky cube map. And now wait for it to... I don't know why our compile times are so long. It's like kind of sucky. I don't know a lot about graphics programming, so I'm not fully sure of that, but I think contributing to Blender. That would be nice. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah. There's lots of random companies that need programmers for CAD type things. Yeah. I've been looking for like weird listings for like, you know, people that need like simulation software and stuff. It's hard to find them, but I know that they are out there. It is hard to find them though. Okay, so this is kind of what I was expecting. That we would just get a blue line because we're only rendering one part of it. The question is if this is X positive correctly or not. Which I have genuinely no clue. Actually, also this is like really fast, but that's another thing. Yeah, I think contributing to things would really be nice. I just kind of suck at contributing to projects. Like, I'm good at working with people. I'm good at working on my own projects, obviously. I really struggle with contributing to things like GitHub. But yeah, I think that I would be definitely, I think like my skills would definitely translate to WebGL. Like I'm not gonna go to a company and be like, hey, we have to do OpenGL. Like, you know, I can learn Vulkan, I can learn whatever they need me to learn. It should not be that like difficult. Just because I work in OpenGL doesn't mean I don't know, you know, how it works, you know what I mean? How old am I? I'm 25. I'm 25. Okay, so let's try a different direction. Let's try a straight up. You're 25 too? Yeah. I got a lot of people in there that are the same age as me. I think that I'm like old or something, but I guess not. You know, if a lot of people are like me are in the same sort of sort of boat with stuff. But yeah, I would love to work for like a small company that just wants to like do like simulation software or something like that. Like that would be right up my alley. So that's what I've kind of been looking for. It isn't everywhere though. Okay, so why didn't that work? Why didn't that work? Oh gosh darn it, Okay, I think we're just gonna have to do the pitch and sign thing. It's a popular age, yeah. Is it really in right now? I don't know. Okay. Okay, I obviously don't know how this works, so yeah. I thought that I could just set this up and down and it would work, but it doesn't seem to be working. Does not seem to be working. I think I'll just make a new cam, do the basis with pitch and yaw, and then just do that. But it is going to take a lot of compiling, I think, to do it. Okay, so that's just the line. Okay, I mean, I'm like trying to find where the horizon is, but I just can't seem to find it, which really is not instilling much confidence into me that I'm doing this the correct way. I think, you know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm just gonna do the pitch and the sign and the yaw thing and just do that to get the forward. Is that IMGUI? It's actually nuclear. IMGUI does not like playing nice with C, so I have to use nuclear. Nuclear is one of these single header libraries that it's great and all, it just really slows down the compile times. It's kind of the downside of it, but it's cool. I think nuclear is, sorry, I hit the mic again. I think nuclear is one of these that's like super super easy to use. It's not very customizable, which is kind of the bummer about it, but whatever. Yaw is like this like 0 is middle of pitch, right? I think. I always forget which is where. I can print them out to refamiliarize myself with it. I should actually do that. We can do that like very easily right now, because I always forget. And we could just like see what the values are so that we're not going in the dark, because I always forget which is what value it is when it's up and stuff like that. There's a micro UI. I think I've also heard of that about that. I just kind of learned nuclear, and then since then I just kind of use it on all my projects when I do debug UIs. It's just kind of like my natural thing. Um, there's a lot of cool, good things about nuclear. I really like the color pickers. They're super easy to do. They're done really well. There are a lot of downsides though, to be honest. It's not all sunshine and roses. Up should be pitch 90 degrees. Okay. Yeah. That would make a lot of sense. Okay. Okay, so let me actually check. So when we're looking forward here, our yaw is okay, so let me see. Oh, it's hard to actually tell without the sun. Okay, we can tell this from the sun's reflection in the water. Where's the sun's reflection in the water? It's gone. Well, that's not good. Well, now I don't really know where the sun is. So it's kind of hard for me to say what is x positive. So that's -6. So that's -2 pi. Okay, so that should be 3. So that's 1 pi, right? So maybe 0. Yeah. I'm just wondering if if 0 is x positive or what it is. It's hard to really. I mean, I'm assuming that it's x positive since, or actually, it might. I think I'm y forward, so it might be y positive. Might be y positive. But yeah, pitch should be pretty easy. Pitch is just half of pi up and then half of negative pi down, right? Yeah. Okay, so that one's easy. That one's easy. So if we have that should be straight up. Any yaw? Yeah, absolutely. But I'm just trying to figure out. I need to get 6 directions for the cube map, so I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna iterate through them, I guess. The goal is to render to a cube map so that I can sample it with reflections. Yeah. See, that's what was annoying me, is that with pitch upwards, we don't actually render anything. When it should be just this. Huh. This shouldn't matter. I wonder if somehow these uniforms are bad too. Like, I didn't really consider it that they might be. These should be globals, right? Wait, what? Maybe these aren't globals? I keep on pressing GE instead of GR, which is, my hands are just bad today. Yeah, they are. They are. Maybe I use camdir somewhere else inside of here. I don't think I do. How to declare float and call functions. Hey Zelda, I hope that you're this is you dreaming, because it is like, you know, a billion, you know, years into the night for you currently. How to declare a float? You type float, and to make a function, you do this, and then to call it, you call it. You just write it. How can a high dustmite be a lie? It's 11 p.m. Oh, that's not old. That's not old? The fuck am I talking about? What the fuck did I just say? That's not, like, what? Like, brain issues. Like, what? You fake view makes a lot of sense. Maybe I can't use my same, I should be able to use my same projection matrix. That's how projection matrices work. You know, I'm like 90% sure that something else in here is using somehow the other thing. You can pause world. What is this variable? Oh, that's just, yeah, that's just a global again. How do I manage my time to code? I don't know. I just kind of get used to it. It's kind of what I do. If I'm not coding, I'm usually thinking of coding, I guess. Can't code for more than 2 hours? You can. You just have to lock in, Zelda. You just have to lock the fuck in. I believe in you. You just gotta lock the fuck in. Like, I should be able to get rid of this other than the projection matrix. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Instead of pissing about, mate, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna do a cam. Yeah, just do this. Now it takes in a camera, and now we'll just make a new camera. And that's what we're gonna do. We'll just make a new camera. Now, unfortunately, the shitty consequence of this is that we now have to go through and do all of this. So that's like the shitty consequence of all of this. The good thing is that if you didn't know, in C, okay, never mind. We are gonna have to do a bunch of shitty arrows here. That's all right though. It's nothing new. It is nothing new for a guy like me. Oh yeah, that's cursed. Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. I have a midterm exam and I don't know shit about programming. Syllabus is from initial things to functions, including recursive functions and arrays. Damn. Maybe by watching the stream you'll learn about it. What I'm doing right now is pointers, right? We pass a camera by reference, and so now we are following the reference to the underlying data, to the underlying memory, so that we can do it, so that we can access it, so that we can use it. That's all a pointer is. A pointer is pointing to some memory, and then we follow that pointer to then either mutate or use the memory. So that's all a pointer is. There you go. Furries. You know what? Like, my sister and I were talking about this, dude. Like, because we both like Pokemon. I grew up on Pokemon, right? And my sister got into Pokemon. And so we play every day. We play Pokidoku, which is like basically Wordle but for Pokemon. And I always tell her, dude, Pokemon predates furries. Like, she does not believe me, but it does. Do you want to invite to a news site that scrapes the internet for blogs about tech and shit? Sure. Is this like fucking Mr. Robot, or what are we talking about, bro? What are you talking about? What? That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna make a new camera here. And then instead of doing all of this, what we're gonna do instead is we're just gonna update camera Skycam. And now we're dereferencing a bunch of pointers, and it's disgusting, but I don't give a fuck. We are going to update the camera here, and now we never have to worry about anything ever again, because now it's 100% done the same exact way. Pokidoku is the coolest daily game idea. Yeah, Pokidoku is awesome. It is awesome. It is very hard though. It always pisses me off when like they show you the average score at the end. Like we usually get like 6 to 7. We sometimes win, but it's rare. But um oh. Yeah, it's rare, but it is like a pretty awesome game. It is hard with the newer generations for me because I don't really know them. But yeah. 6, 7. Yeah, you got me on that one. Oh no, it isn't with the names. It's basically it's a 3 by 3 thing, and they basically have categories on the top, and then on the side, and you have to find Pokemon that fit into both of the categories where they intersect. Okay, so now I feel like I'm losing my fucking goddamn mind. That now I kind of am. Now I kind of feel like I'm now I kind of feel like I'm losing it. Playing what Wordle? What would grade? You can't just do that and you don't have your letters, bro. I don't have your letters. I'm assuming that you don't have A yet. No A? Pride is good. Bride? Pride? It's either bride or pride or it's prude. What does that even mean? You're too zoomer to know what that means. I'm sorry, but you're too zoomer to know what that means. You've never heard of that saying? Don't be a prude. Don't be a prude. You've never heard of that saying? I don't really know what prude. No, don't be a prude. It's not prune. I don't really know what it means, but I know that saying. Don't be a prude. I think it's just like don't be a dickhead or like whatever. I don't know. Don't be a square? It's probably like don't be a square. Or I don't know. Something like that. Okay, why doesn't this work now? Why does 0, 0 not work now? Am I like cooked in the fucking head or what? Oh, because Skycam needs... That's so true, actually. Be square or be there. I'm switching from Discord to IRC. IRC is a real thing still nowadays. There's like 2 people using it and they're probably both old weirdos. Prude is when you're overly modest and squeamish. Yeah, so like a square. Like a square. I recommend IRC chat. Bro, like... Why is this so hard? Why is this so hard? Why is this so hard? There's probably something that I'm not thinking about. So this... Okay, how about this? How about this? How about this? Let's go just slightly upwards. Let's go slightly upwards. Instead of the full upwards, let's just go mpi divided by 4. How about that? Just to see. I've never used IRC. It's Peak Australia Simulator. Why would it be Australia Simulator? Is it like WhatsApp for Australians? What? I actually, IRC chat predates me. I was a TeamSpeak Skype generation. I remember when Discord came out, it was crazy. Okay, so that... That looks like it's the wrong direction, bro. Wait, that is downwards. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. That is 100% correct. So maybe it's just... Oh, maybe I'm just stupid. Oh, I might just be stupid. Oh my god, I think I'm stupid. Oh my god. I think it... Oh, I think it breaks when you have negative mpi divided by 2 exactly. Ew. Discord sucks now. IRC should be the norm. I mean, Discord kind of always sucked as a company, but yeah. Pale Moon? Oh, yeah, I used to have Pale Moon, yeah. Yeah. Except it just doesn't work on some websites. Okay, see, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what you want to see. Kind of. Why is our yaw 0 on our pitches? Oh, probably because I broke them, but... Oh, that's our other camera's yaw on pitch. Okay. So, what you're saying is that it can't be mpi divided by 2 exactly. It has to be minus 1e minus 6. That's what I'm talking about. The one thing stopping me from using it is porting all my passwords. Interesting. They don't really have a way for you to do that? There should be. There really should be. Okay, so there we go. There we go. Okay. Wait, what? 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 Wait, why? Why is that a thing? 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 The fuck are you talking about? Okay, I need to test something. I need to test something before I go crazy here. We need to test that doesn't happen normally. That if we just don't look exactly up, if we look exactly up, that the sky doesn't disappear. Because I don't think I've done that. I don't think I was stupid enough to try that before now. That if we walk really far away and we look upwards, that the sky doesn't disappear. You've tried both JSON and a CSV. Yeah, so I feel like that's a sign that you shouldn't be swapping to Pale Moon browser because it sucks. But you know, like that's just what I'm not saying that as like a government person. I would love it if they would make a better browser. They gotta make a better browser. Oh wait, but we aren't uploading the, yeah, I'm stupid. We aren't uploading the right matrix, silly. We're not uploading the right matrix, silly. I just get the fucking thing from over here. We love electrons. Yeah. I need to bring back the old way of using tech. I mean, I'm all for that. You know that I just developed a fucking thing for Windows XP. I stream off of a computer from 2013. I program for and on Intel UHD integrated graphics. I don't use Pale Moon browser. Okay, so we gotta lock the fuck in here because okay, so I don't think that it's happening. Like when we get far away, I don't think it's happening. But honestly, like I feel like it's incorrect, right? Because like here should be the middle. Like here our pitch is 0. It was like this kind of, yeah. Okay. Pitch is 155. Yeah, so it doesn't go as high as the other one. So we need a higher epsilon, I think. I actually have a higher epsilon that I use for the camera that I should be reusing. I just didn't expect it to break it like that. Where do I apply the epsilon? I apply it during our input loop, actually. Right here. 0.01. Okay, fair. That's probably what it is. Okay. So this would have to go. It would start from negative m pi, and then it would go to 2, and then yeah, but a cube map is supposed to be straight up. It's gonna be wrong if it has an epsilon. Maybe I do need an orthogonal matrix. Okay, well maybe let's try an orthogonal now that we're here and we're at this point with this shit. Is maybe it's time to do an ortho. Maybe it's time to do an ortho. But then what do I put for all of this shit? Why is this so hard? Actually, I don't think that the projection matrix is gonna solve anything. Like that wouldn't solve what I'm struggling with here. Okay, here's an idea. So let's go back to here. Let's go back to the regular, and then let's unbound the max pitch so that we can look all the way up. To just prove that this is a bug with the calculation itself and not our logic. Skybox rendering is still X forward. It's not a skybox, it's my atmospheric scattering. So it uses the same coordinate system. It has to. Yeah. So I am correct here. That when we look all the way up and all the way down, it just doesn't let us. But when we look all the way up, it goes black. Oh, fuck. And now, oh, well, no. Okay. So that's what I was worried about. Now we have to figure it out. Okay, let's just do some test with, instead of doing this, because there might be a divide by 0 here. Or something like that. Even though it should never be a divide by 0. We can try, like... It might be this divide by 0 or something. Might be a divide by 0 here somewhere. This would never. This is a constant, so no. And that's also 2+, yeah. So let's try to, because both die, so it can't be a phase thing. Let us visualize Len. Yeah. It's not a coordinate space mismatch thing. It's okay, well that's just black. Well, that didn't really work for us. Why am I not assigning that dot product to anything? Oh, you're so right. You're so right. Well, that was a mistake. Yeah, there you go. I did not think very much when I did that. Okay, so it still happens. Okay. Okay. We need to be able to let's try the normal. Is this a known? Because this should be giving us stuff no matter what. That should be giving us stuff no matter what. Oh, hold on a second. This might be doing it. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Z coordinate. I think we're doing a lot of dot products. That's probably what it is. Oh, no, it isn't. Fuck. The thing is, we render a sphere. We render an actual sphere. So something is sending it to 0 though. But the thing is, we render raw A position. Hold on. I just want to get rid of every other render call at this point. We also render it here, composite wise. Oh, that might be what it is. That might be what it is. It's a composite thing, I think. I think it's a composite thing. Oh, I didn't actually precompile. Basically, what this is we render the way I was doing it so that we could get reflections on water, because I was trying to cheat it with rendering it to a separate frame buffer. what I ended up doing was I composited it on top of the main texture afterwards using the depth buffer, and I think that that's what's causing it now. That's probably what it is. Okay. I mean, I guess not. I really I don't get it, but without depth testing, it should just draw it no matter what, but yeah, that is kind of a bummer. I think it's definitely that. Try sending the color to viewer. Sure, in a sec. And try that. I just have a feeling that it has nothing to do with that, but let's see. To do this, what we need to do is just I think we need to actually do this because the VPOS that we get isn't the actual VPOS. Alright, let's check it out. What? What did I fucking do wrong? What? What is it? 186. Oh. Yeah, I do that a lot, honestly, in shaders, where I just, like, forget semicolons. I don't know why. Yeah. There it is. It's perfectly blue at the top. Perfectly blue all the way around. Hold on a second, hold on a second, hold on a second. I have an idea, I have an idea. I have an idea. I think, so here's an idea that I have. What if we are going outside of the sphere? That's what it is. Oh, that's so confusing. That was very confusing. Okay, so to explain what the bug is. So basically, okay, so modern graphics programming is shit, and so they fake it with a frag shader, which just does the sky, right? Where they do it per pixel and it's super fucking slow. Why is it blue at the bottom? I'll explain that in a second. It's because I am faking the rays. I am faking the rays here. I do absolute value, so that we can have blue at the bottom, so that when I was doing screen to space reflections, so that it wouldn't be black, because it's black at the bottom if you don't have it, like a planet is. But yeah, so the reason why this is happening is because basically instead of doing fake fragment shader, screen space shit, what I do is I actually render a sphere for a planet, right? And then each vertex basically is a direction from the current position that I then render onto. The scary part about this, though, is when this value, our value where we are sitting on the world, if we even go slightly outside of the atmosphere, then that's what happened. It went black because we are basically tilting our head up outside of the top of the atmosphere. So you have to scale this slightly downwards so that doesn't happen. But yeah, I can prove to you why it's blue at the bottom there. It's just because I fake the normals so that they're symmetrical from top and bottom. Okay, well, that's just no good, isn't it? I think that there is a reason here that I did that. I don't know why it is, but yeah. Or I know why it is, but it's correct to be that way, I think. Anyway, that was very, very annoying, but we did it, and this is probably better for us to do this way anyway. But yeah, that sucks. All right, so back to what we were doing before any of this shit happened. So yeah, that was, I don't know, that took us a long time to figure out, or it took me a long time to figure out, but anyway. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for it. Eventually helped me get to the right answer, right? Because I looked up and then I realized, oh, wait a second. It's something with the actual rendering of the sphere rather than the. So yeah. Anyway. So I was correct about this the whole time, by the way, which is kind of annoying to go backwards on this and then like be like, oh, this was right the whole time. But yeah, it was right the whole time. And I was completely correct to be confused why that didn't work. I just want to go back to having these discrete and not do extra expensive calculations. We can just do this very minimally here and not have a sky cam anymore. And just go back to this. Now we should be able to do this, and now we're all happy. Cosine of, yeah. Cosine of, yeah, it probably is. I probably am X forward. Actually, I most definitely am. I most definitely am. But I just rotate the whole sky by 90 degrees. Yeah. That's what was giving me confusion earlier. Oh wait, no, this is still black. That's still black. I think it probably is the same issue though. Where this is... Okay. God damn it. I thought that this was over now. Maybe it was a combination of things. I think that this going this slow is dangerous because then you just lose the kind of sky. I'm trying to think of anything here that uses... I know that we use the cam pause here. See, now it's tied to actual physical position. Oh, wait. Oh, but our cam pause isn't actually moving with the... Okay. So we have to add a fake camera position into here as another uniform. I hate to make another uniform, but we actually need camera position as a uniform because that is... We need this to not be our cam pause, but 000, right? Because we're always rendering this at... Why would this be any different when we move is the thing. Because we're moving outside of the sphere, basically. Nice sunset here. Yeah, it was kind of unintended. Yeah. We are moving outside of the cube. The cube is not moving with us. Let's try this. Let's try just a position. See, now you can actually see the cube. Do you see it? Or the sphere. So it obviously isn't that. That I suppose that there's some drifting happening. Is there anything different that would be... Do I use cam data anywhere else, or cam pause anywhere else in here? No. Other than that at the end, no. Yeah, it's such a bummer because I need this to be exactly mpi divided by 2 so that we can get it straight up. It's absolutely 100% necessary. Let's try passing. I know that this is going to work, is the thing. Or it should. God, yeah, this is so annoying because this is just like compiling over and over again until I get it right because I don't understand. Man, this is... How is it? It's alright. I'm doing alright. I'm just trying to figure out why this isn't working. Maybe we could slightly cheat it for the purposes of this. Our outer radius is also still pretty big. Like 1.1 is sort of massive. Yeah, this isn't actually helping us. Maybe it was something else that I did here that solved it, and then I got rid of it. Or maybe it only worked with the viewer thing that I was doing, and not actually the math. Maybe the math isn't mathing. Yeah, this is exactly how it was. So, being stuck to a problem that is not hard. Is not for you? Is that what you mean? That programming isn't for you? I don't think that you should get discouraged about having a hard time with anything. It's that's just, to be honest, that's just normal. That's completely normal. To I'm struggling right now. I'm struggling a lot right now. Yeah, somehow this is... Every problem is easy when you know the solution. But I struggle with hard or expert problems. This is not really an expert problem. I'm like really... I really don't 100% know what the problem is. At this point, what I'm thinking is this is incorrect. I think that the determinant version of this is incorrect for us to be using from within the atmosphere, which is what I had assumed earlier with I can pull up the code, right? Where is this? This. Okay, so this is what I was wondering about. Like, this version here is the one that's from space, but technically we don't have to do that. We can just do the version from not from space. I'm kind of thinking that that's the problem. I'm thinking that this determinant at like very, very far angles is collapsing or something, and we should not be doing that. So that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we just get rid of all of that. And instead of scaling by F near for the start, we just simply do the scaled cam. And then everything else should be pretty much the same. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, that's exactly the same. That's exactly the same. The depth and the start angle. And then that and that and that. So that's all the same now. So let's give it a shot. This is not like anything complicated that I'm struggling with. Oh my god, we're skipping so many frames because of encoding lag. Oh, this still the same problem happens. The same problem still happens. I have a feeling that when the angle is super, super high, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna set it to like a constant thing. I don't know. Yeah, also it kind of sucked, that version of it, not gonna lie. Why did that not work? Why is this broken now? God damn it, why is this broken now? I have a shader compile error. That's why. God, I honestly did not think that this was going to be that complicated. Like, I really did not think that this was going to be something crazy. Alright, hold on. The thing is, it actually can't be a problem with the equation itself. It can't be a problem with the equation itself because when we print out the raw normal, then it still breaks. Okay, yeah, Googling that is not going to help me. I'm, like, smart enough to know that that's not going to help me. I want to try 0, 0, 0. If we're at 0, 0, 0, then there should genuinely be no problem. Why does 0, 0, 0 not show me anything? Maybe because it all gets returned out or something? No. Why does 0, 0, 0 not work for just displaying the normal? Oh, fuck. Yeah, sorry, You're saying this is some basic shit? Pretty much. I don't know. This is just me trying to figure out why my screen is going black when I look at a certain direction. It's not... Hold on a second. Our camera position takes in the height of our... Okay, so that definitely can't be correct. That definitely can't be correct. But that is interesting, actually, that when we negate 0.5, then we go down. If we negate and then we go down, or no. The thing is, we aren't in the middle. That's the problem. Oh, I should have recompiled. This, us adding 0.5 and then deleting 0.5 might be an interesting angle here, because this is just for our camera height, which makes sense theoretically, but it might be pushing us outside of the sphere when applied to this scenario. I don't know if that's true, but in my like reasoning about it, it makes kind of sense for that to be happening. No, it still happens. But we are in the center now of the sphere. Okay, now I want to go nuclear with the thing. I just want to I want to comment out literally everything that isn't that. I don't know why, but just, yeah, I should have done that a long time ago, to be honest. We are literally going to comment out everything other than what is the stuff. Whoa. Holy shit, that's kind of cool. That is so sick. Because it's just getting garbage data, so we're not passing it normals. I've never seen something like that. That's cool. That is so cool. Okay, so that's just... The problem is that the whole world goes black. Okay, maybe, you know, maybe this is just me not understanding things. Maybe this is just me not understanding things. Hold on. Okay, no one has. I'm trying to look at this up, but nothing is. It's not telling me anything. So I don't know. I don't know what to do if Google isn't going to tell me anything. View matrix upwards renders black. So what I'm thinking now is that it isn't actually anything wrong with anything. It's just the way it's. Hold on, maybe it's how I calculate my view matrix. Maybe I need that. Maybe I need that. I commented that out. Maybe I should have thought about this beforehand. Okay. I'm convinced now that it's that. I am going to go nuclear on this now. And I am going to actually print out the mat4s. My sister just sent me a text that says Arceus is a mythical Pokemon. What the fuck? That's hilarious. That is crazy though. That is so illegal that he's a mythical. What the fuck is this mythical bullshit, by the way? This is what I get wrong in every Pokedoku. Apparently, Jirachi is a mythical. What? How is Jirachi not a legendary? What? Isn't that like crazy? That's so like illegal. Alright, so yeah, the whole thing collapses. I don't even see its nons, it just goes to 0. These going to 0 within one frame seems a bit bad. Like these, it makes sense. These are already very close to 0. But these two going to 0, the translation component going to 0 just does not sit right with me. Just does not sit right with me. Is printing the mat force? What do you like? I don't know if you're joking with that, but yeah, I mean, it's just necessary to understand what the fuck is going on. Okay, so what went to 0 is these dots, the negative dot with S, which is the cross of F, which is the center minus I. Right, so that's just our view dir. Yeah, is this column major? No. Really, the dots are that big? I mean, I guess so. So u dot y s dot x and the dots at the end. So s and u. I don't really know. So this is the forward. This is obviously up. And is this right? Forward and up. Yeah. So we could just take these in as variables instead of just computing them here. That might be better. So let's just try. Let's just do that. And see what it's like after that. Oh, I didn't actually call the function. Yeah, sorry, this isn't the most entertaining thing of all time, so. Fucking stupid. Fucking. Yeah, that's very dumb. Yeah. Oh, but now this has to take in a... Okay, well, we're just gonna ignore that for now. Instead of recalculating the forward, right, and up vectors, I'm just trying to reuse the ones that we already compute. Okay, so, aha! Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Okay. Look at me. I have a brain. Okay, we gotta fix the encoding overloaded thing. That has to happen. What was it? I was calculating my matrix slightly wrong. I was basically I was recomputing my vectors for I don't know where it is. I was recomputing these vectors. This is the way I do it in my game engine. But I just swapped these to using the actual vectors instead of these, and it just worked immediately. So yeah. Yeah, I used my brain. Yeah, so just use these, by the way. That was the solution. Just use those instead of recomputing it. Well, we learned it the hard way. We learned it the hard way. We learned it the hard way. Okay, now to fix this here. So we want to have a camera sky cam. Also, we have to just actually just undo everything we did here, because I do not want to actually have this fucked up because of how much I went through getting the atmosphere thing to work. Okay, back to what we were doing. Sorry about the long detour, people. We're gonna compute camera basis. I have to get that function into the thing. We need to compute camera basis to get the vectors. Yeah, that took us for a while. I thought that my matrices were correct this whole time, but it was like barely off, I think. So now we actually, that takes care of this, and so all we have to do is that. Oh, transpose it? That's OpenGL. This is OpenGL order. So that's what we use, yeah. There's it's either row major or column major, you know? And so that's the way it goes. Like just when printing, I guess, but like the thing is, like my brain is used to it in this order. I have always had it this way because of the way OpenGL does it. So I have, yeah. OpenGL does everything backwards, but that's just like the way my brain does it now. Okay. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Okay, so that's just rendering the sky cube map. So that should be fine. Where am I? Okay. So we don't have to have this. That should work fine now. Okay, so now it would be really glorious if we could just see the sky from the top now. That would be awesome. Oh fuck. We have to pass in, obviously, the sky cam.cam. I went to AI for help 2 days ago, and I forget what exactly it told me to do. You have to be fucking kidding me, though. Okay, let's not crash out immediately, but I'm about to crash out heavily right now. Like, I'm about to like lose my fucking mind, dude. Okay, maybe we're forgetting something. Maybe we're forgetting something. Oh, we are forgetting something. We are forgetting something. This is supposed to be skycam.forward. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, and then it said you had to be there for it, but it said basically like there was this ID that I was checking, and it said that instead of writing if val doesn't equal -1, it said that this isn't good enough. I need to write it said that I needed to write if val doesn't equal -1 and val doesn't equal, or no. It was no. Yeah, it was, instead of writing this, I should write this. That's what it was. It said that I should write that. Why is it still black? Yeah, it said that I should do that. Which is just fucking hilarious, to be honest. I need to print it at this point. I need to print it at this point. Yeah, so okay, so let's take a look here at what could be the problem. Because I may slightly freak out soon. I may slightly just flip my shit. This was Empire divided by 2F, yeah, absolutely. Oh, wait a second. This is the wrong view. Yeah, that's the wrong view. Okay. Yeah, yeah, that's fine. The confusing thing is I just needed to set up a camera because I made this function so that it takes in a camera matrix now. So I needed to set up the camera, but then the view matrix actually doesn't get put into the camera view matrix, so okay. Once this is set up, then we're just gonna loop through it. We're gonna push the textures onto a cube map, call it a day, reflect it. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that does not seem to be upwards. Oh, that's because I didn't. Okay, well, it works. It's just that I didn't do this. I didn't do that. Okay, so we're just gonna validate that it works, and then I'm just gonna do this. So we set up all of them once, and then we just loop through here. What the fuck? Oh, I just put it onto workspace 9. Okay, so we're just gonna loop through it here. We need to loop through 6 directions, and then we will create an array of pitches and stuff that are gonna work, right? So we're just gonna have okay, so that's the sun. That is directly upwards. Give a round of applause, people. Give a round of applause. We have done it. We have done it. We have done it. Sorry for clapping into the mic. I don't know if that was loud, but okay. So we have to lock in now because we have to figure out what all the yaws are and what order. So to go back to where we started at today, our cube maps go in the order of this. I have to go to learn OpenGL. Okay, so it goes in this order. Right, left, top. Okay. We did it in this manner. So positive X in our engine was positive X. Okay. I remember that we had to do some fucked up shit with it, but yeah, I have no clue. Okay, so we're just gonna go through and oh wait, what? No. We have to create these. So if we're talking about positive X, I'm just gonna assume that it's 0, and then the other one would be negative m pi divided by 2 for negative X, and then positive Y would probably be to the right. Hold on. Maybe this is actually positive m pi. Is it really? Is that really m pi divided by 4? No, right? No way, right? Uh. Yeah. Dude, like, you expect me to know what the fuck is going on here? Okay? I have no clue. I have no clue. And then the other ones don't matter because they're directly up and down. The way I'm thinking, so you're looking forward and it's at 0, and then behind you is going to be half of pi, and then to your right it has to be pi divided by 4, and then to your left has to be behind you plus another divided by 4. Okay. Well, I explained it, so hopefully you think I'm correct here. So this is actually y up. This is actually y up. So maybe we want y. Oh shit. Okay, so actually you want this, and then yeah. So those are z, but they aren't z in our engines convention. Okay, so in this case, this would be top would be oh shit. Okay. Well, you're okay. Got it. Got it. Well, then my entire thing is wrong. Then this was supposed to be then that's supposed to be that. Wait, you're actually so right. Why did I think that was that? Why did I think that was that? You're so right. I mean, obviously it is, because if you look up, it's 90 degrees, and that's pi divided by 2. I don't know. I'm dumb. So behind you is m pi. To your... Wait, hold on. 0 behind you. Okay, so these zeros need to go in the other place. Then we do the up. Then behind you is, then to your right is pi divided by 2, and then to the other side is pi divided by 2 plus m pi. Okay, that should be correct. However, it's probably not correct, but whatever. Okay, so just for simplicity's sake, for debugging's sake, we're just gonna put this down here and just make a new one every time. Of course, this is like inefficient, the math there, but the math in comparison to what the actual fucking GPU is having to do here is nothing. Okay, so and then the pitch becomes of the correct odds by trial and error. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I have no clue how this is gonna go. I've never done anything like this before. Now is like the hardest part, because now we have to actually swap frame buffer textures and then build the cube map, which is something that I've never done before at all. So we need actually 6 different textures. We need actually 6 different textures. Or no, we don't. We don't. We just bind texture for to the frame buffer. We have to do GL frame buffer texture GL cube map GL texture cube map positive x plus I. Is that correct? No, that's attachment. We need GL color attachment 0. Text target. It's been a long time since I've done this before. I don't know what text target is. Also, I'm not sure if this is how you're supposed to do it. How do you call it? GL frame buffer texture? GL texture. Oh. No, yeah, this is GL frame buffer, and then this is where you put this. Okay, I've never done that before. I don't know if that's correct. Attaching one cube map face in OpenGL. Okay, maybe you can't do this easily. Attaching cube map to frame buffer. Frame buffer texture layer. Okay, maybe this isn't possible. The example that I just saw used frame buffer array, a frame buffer texture array. But I don't want that. I want to be able to sample it as just a cube map. Stack Overflow rendering to cube map. Attach each face. Why is this complicated? It says that I can just do GL frame buffer texture, but I need to be doing all 6 of them separately. I can't just render it all at once. I need to render it separately. So I don't know how to do that. Like I could literally do like 6 different textures and then put them into a cube map. Oh, you can actually do it. Oh, yeah, so you can actually do what I'm trying to do here. Okay. Well, then I'm actually so happy that that's the case. Okay, well, thank you, Stack Overflow guy. You're the best. Thank you. Say thank you to the Stack Overflow guy. Okay. So now that we know that we can do that, then that's absolutely fine. Technically that should just be it. Now all we have to do is sample that instead of this and draw it as a cube map. We have to remember how we did that beforehand though. Which was inside of our sky thing here. Our pause that we sampled this with, we did a rotation matrix. Right, we had to do this. Okay, so let's try and do that. So I have a composite pass here, which does the typical. Okay, so we need to do different vertices. We need to do this actually. We actually need to just do that. That's like our whole thing now. So maybe we just bring back that pass. It's actually exactly what we need. So we render it to that FBO, but we need to do this sky shader thing again. I think we're just gonna do it right when we do our composite instead of the composite. We will do our sky cube map instead. And technically this should just be able to do it. Hopefully. It will be a sad day when Stack Overflow shuts down. Is it really gonna shut down? Is that a thing? Or are you just saying just in general that one day it will no longer be there? I don't know. I was talking to somebody the other day about like how shitty Google is nowadays because they want you to use AI. Like I have to Google something like 5 times to get a correct answer now. It was never like that before. Never. Never. Okay, well, we have a cube map. So, I mean, that much is very true. That much we know is true. Okay, so there is progress here. It is just not what you want to see. Wait, it is blue. It is blue, so there is that. I haven't used this shader in a long time, so I want to make sure that the uniforms are all correct. It is blue, so that probably means that the cube map is actually getting sampled. And it is getting drawn in the correct place. And it is a cube. So what I think is happening is that this isn't working. I think this isn't working. That's my humble opinion. We can wrap it in error, in GL error. Where is my error? Let's try and wrap it and see if OpenGL is yelling at us and we don't know. I'm going to venture a guess that this is not. I feel like AI is slowly sucking the life out of Stack Overflow. Yeah, definitely. Yep. Yep. I mean, I just like, I don't know. I wish that there was a way where, I don't know. I wish that we would stop like having people be like you know, born, man. I think like, I hate to sound old or whatever, but I think like in general, like every new generation just like fucks things up even more and more and more and more and more and more, you know. It's just like, I don't know. I feel like whatever. I get an error, but not an FBO error. Okay. Let me look at the documentation for GL frame buffer texture. GL frame buffer texture 2D. Let me see. What can you do? Specifies the texture target. It can be texture cube map positive X, negative X, positive Y. Okay, so it's telling me that I can't do this the way that I'm doing. A texture image may not be attached to the default frame buffer object named 0. Yeah, okay, so okay, so I have a few ideas on what to do now. We could try moving the entire thing into the loop, all of the uniforms. I don't think that we should need to have them bound again to draw again. I don't think that that should be necessary. Do you have to make a square frame buffer and put to the cube map? Oh, that's a good question. That is a good question. Yeah, my frame buffer isn't... we didn't do anything special to the frame buffer. The frame buffer that this gets attached to is... Oh, yeah, is a different... It is this. So technically, we shouldn't even have this anymore. And then instead, we should instead create the frame buffer with this. I don't think that that would change anything though. Because the FBO just, at the end of the day, has a texture on it. And that texture is this cube map. Yeah. I'm thinking I kind of want to make all of them a different color. Like if I can make... If I could just like pass in a color thing for them. Like let's just pass in a uniform 1F and then just like I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna GL get uniform location. I'm just going to color it with I, and then we can just debug it like that. It's like much easier for us to just do that. And then you want to divide it by 6, right? And now I don't expect that that actually works, but I just want to do that just to see. You know what we don't do? Oh, we do clear the FBO. We do clear it. But maybe we have to clear the whole thing. And also this is not supposed to be screen width probably. It should be the size of the texture. Technically. So we can just do cube map. Maybe, and that clears it. Hopefully. Oh no, I've never done this. I have never done this. Okay, it's just completely black, which to me means that probably this, it's only, oh, I commented that out for some reason. Oh, my bad. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, gotta figure out why these compile times are so long. I said that it was nuclear, but yeah, I mean, once I ended up doing nuclear, it just started taking forever to compile. I think I also compile with some heavy flags as well, so I'll probably just like get rid of them. Okay. Those are all the different faces. Black. Yeah, so all of them have a different hue. I'm pretty sure. So it's working. It's just not working. Oh shit, it is working. Okay, so now the problem. Okay, so the problem is the rotation of the faces, I think, is incorrect. Also the position of them is incorrect. Yeah. Fuck. How am I even supposed to figure out that out? Okay, so, okay. Try yaw equals pi. Okay, let's try it. Let us try it. I think it also just doesn't look correct. For whatever reason, it just doesn't look correct. I think it's because we're supposed to add 0.5 to the cam pause while we're doing this. All right, let's try it. I think it works though. It works. We did it. It does look like a cube map though. It's kind of the problem. Like it's a very cube-like structure. You gotta admit it. There's a lot of it's very cube-ish. Okay, so that was definitely not correct, but my assumption there was not correct. See, that's supposed to be a ring anyway. Like that is supposed to be a ring. The thing. I mean, this is how I render it otherwise though. Maybe it is supposed to be 0.5 and then they're supposed to be rotated. The faces were mismatched. Yeah, but like the ring is like those faces were matching up though. It was correct. It was correct. It was correct. But it's supposed to be lower. Everything's supposed to be lower than it is right now. Like, it's hard to explain, but if we go back to like how it was supposed to be rendered in the beginning, you'll see that the ring is actually underneath the geometry and the sun isn't on the top. So there's definitely something about it that's different with the... Okay, let's actually, so this is a good idea. Let's just pass in the real view matrix and then prove that that's the case. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Like, that's where the ring is. Like, see, the sun is supposed to... But it's probably on some other face. It's impossible to see. But yeah, the ring is supposed to be like down there, and then the sun is about here. Oh wow, yeah, this is the first time I've actually like had like significant lag in a very long time. But we are doing it every frame, which is ridiculous. I wonder if I'm supposed to do an ortho projection matrix. Let me look this up. Maybe I need an ortho. Yeah, none of this is telling me fucking anything. Hey, Luca. I'm doing all right. Right now we're working on basically rendering our atmosphere to a cube map, but it's not going too well, and I don't know why. I don't know why. Maybe up and down is... The thing is, the 0.5 is totally actually the correct way to do it. The 0.5 has to be the correct way to do it because that's... Oh. I got rid of that here. So that's why it didn't match up with what we expected. But yeah, if the ring is happening on the top and it's supposed to be on the bottom, then I think the faces are supposed to be rotated somehow. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring back... Oh, wait a second. Oh. We were rotating them. No. We were not rotating them. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Bro, I swear sometimes I just like... I don't know, dude. I do some shit that's just heinous, bro. Like, I'm like staring at this and like figuring out why it's not working, and it's like, oh, I left that line of code in that actually rotates it. That's why it's rotated. Because we were rotating the other cube map that we got from the internet, and now we no longer probably need to rotate the faces. So that probably is why they were rotated. Happens to the best of us. I don't know. It probably happens to like the worst of us, and then it happens to the best of us like 90% less times than it happens to the worst of us. So that's just my ah shit. Never mind. No. Stop it. Fuck. Okay, never mind. Okay, but the ring is... Okay, the ring is wrong, though. The ring is still... Actually, the ring would probably be fine. Yeah. I don't know, but this one, bro. Okay, so you need to... Okay, you have to rotate this shit. Absolutely necessary. So the rotation wasn't wrong. It's just probably that the rotation is... Yeah, I don't know about this one. Maybe I should try an ortho projection matrix, but I don't know what the settings for that would be. Would the ortho, or would you do like the size of the texture? Like what are the left, right, and the far? Like what I mean, it's worth a shot. It is worth a shot. Let's just try it. Because I'm not getting any younger. I'm not getting any younger. This song is played like 4 times today. This shit is on shuffle, but it's not really shuffling. I don't know why that is, dude. Alright, we need another uniform here. I'm gonna get the uniform location because I'm lazy. That wouldn't result in seeing the whole sphere, but 6 disconnected squares. Yeah, but what if it's exactly, what if we set it to 128, which is the exact size of the texture? I don't know, I'm fucking stupid. Like, why, like, do you think I know what I'm doing, dude? Like, I have genuinely, like, like, I mean, I just want to send it, you know, just like see what it looks like. Fuck it. Bro, I don't know what I'm like. I don't know what to do. It's like the faces are upside down. So I don't know how to draw them right side up. It's like the UVs are literally upside down. So yeah, I don't know. What must be numeric? What? Oh. Yeah, my bad. My bad. That one's on me. It's so crazy that Arceus is a mythical and not a legendary. Like, that motherfucker created the universe. Okay, we're getting a lot of errors. Bro. Oh. God, why am I so fucking stupid? No, yeah, it's that's completely fucked up. That's completely fucked up. I've had some bugs with that. Before, where like my code literally doesn't work out because it gets optimized out or some shit. I had a bug like that when I was doing the atmosphere shit. It's very annoying. Very, very, very annoying. Making a readme is so annoying. Holy fuck. I'm with you. That's why my readmes suck. They're just like kind of stream of consciousness, bro. That's what my readmes are kind of like. Okay, but why does this not work? Okay, maybe an ortho isn't what we're supposed to do then. Maybe an ortho is really not what we need to be doing. On an open source project, are screenshots in the README really needed? Yeah. I don't have them in mind because bro, I just write a lot of shit. Okay, I'm bad at readmes, so you should not be taking my advice. That's for sure. Okay, I have a feeling that this isn't working. So I don't know, like, why? Self-hosted monitoring tool. So UI dashboard and stuff? I mean, then probably not. I don't know. Not unless it's really necessary. You probably do all the, like, the markdown headers and shit and be like, you know. The ring is supposed to be at the bottom. So that means that the faces are drawn upside down. But I don't know how to make them not upside down. Can't I do negative m pi to get everything upside down? Or would that just break everything? I'm gonna try that. That's probably not like the greatest idea I've ever had, but I just have an urge to do it. I'm mainly annoyed by the fact that I need a mock monitoring instance to show the features. It's just time consuming and I'm lazy. Yeah, word up. You know, like, that's the problem. To be a professional programmer, you have to do a bunch of bullshit that isn't actually programming. It's like being a good YouTuber. Like if I'm to be a good YouTuber, I have to just do a bunch of bullshit that's like, you know. Yeah, see, it's upside down. It's just literally upside down. Well, actually, I think that face is supposed to be... Fuck. Hold on. Maybe, okay. Before we crash out, I have an idea. What if we change the actual frame buffer, or the actual VBO coordinates for these? Where the fuck are they though? That's the real question. I don't know where the... It's in Sky VBO. Skybox vertices. Oh my gosh. Yeah, sorry, I just had a moment there. That's fine. Now that's programming. Do you need data? I got plenty of data. I can give you some data right now. Just kidding, I don't have any data. Do you guys know how to write unit tests? I have no clue what a fucking unit test is. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Everybody talks about unit tests, and I'm just like, what the fuck are we talking about, bro? Alright, I negated all of the vertices, and it still is upside down. Okay, maybe that's not... Maybe that's not what I should be doing. If I want to rotate all of the faces, then I can't just negate everything. I have to only negate X. Right? or whatever the. So I need to negate Z is what I need to negate. And to do that, I like. So I need to negate Z. So let's just do that then. This is okay, sorry, I just had a moment there for a second. I hate doing unit tests. Yeah, I don't know what a unit test is. Every time I ask AI to do something like create mock data, like, I don't know, like, give me some colors or give me some, you know, it always does like the most bland, boring bullshit. I don't know. It's probably because most of the world is bland, boring bullshit, but I feel like that's the problem with AI, is that AI is trained on the majority of the world, and the majority of the world is just dog shit, so that's kind of the problem with AI. Bro, I think I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, dude. Like, what? Like, I just reversed the vertices. I just reversed the vertices, dude. Like, are we being fucking serious? I wonder if it's a problem with our rotation matrix. But that's the thing, is that the rotation matrix, even if we didn't have this, we're still upside down. We're still upside down. Look. Like, that is supposed to be obviously this way. Also, the annoying thing is that the sun is distorted, which is another thing. Test-driven development? Got no time for that bullshit. No time for that bullshit. I kind of want to go back to rendering it just so that I can see where we're off, I guess. Like, I want to go back to rendering it normally just so that I want to see where I'm off, I guess. Like, it just doesn't make sense, really. Oh. Okay, so I think I just figured out how we're gonna fix the... I think I just figured out how we're gonna fix the distortion, but I don't know why the faces are still upside down. But I do know how we're gonna fix the distortion, which we need to make a projection matrix that isn't bad. It's the projection matrix. We need to make a projection matrix that has the correct aspect ratio. That is what we need to do. I need it in the header. That's what I was doing. Chaos-driven development? Yeah, I don't know how you write a unit test. I'm just not the type of guy that would know how to make a unit test. So, honestly, my code just runs. My code just runs, brother. Like, what FOV am I supposed to be using here? That would just be that. So this is why I think an ortho would be good, but, you know, the world isn't ready for that conversation either. Alright, let's get the fake proj going. Should probably take the offset camera Z into account. Yeah, but that's the thing, is that my other code didn't. That just does the... just renders it. So... Oh, I see. I just got an idea. Okay, so now the sun should be, so now the sun is the correct aspect ratio and things look less distorted. Like the sun is correct now. You know what I'm thinking here? What I'm thinking is that every time we go through, we have to do this actually. Because once we get into the draw call, we're supposed to, that's super scuffed, but that's how it is. As for, yeah, so 90. Yeah, and the aspect ratio is 1, yeah. So this is perfectly emulating my actual code that does it, is that we calculate the matrix to distort the sky. It should happen in the shader. I mean, but this is actually how my code works without it. I'm trying to replicate exactly what it looks like. Like, this is how my code works without the cube map. This is exactly how it works. Exactly how it works. And now the ring looks correct, pretty much, except for some slight distortion, but it still is backwards. But if you don't mess with Z, then it still is upside down. It still is upside down. But this is the way my code works otherwise, because if you go here, this is how I calculate my view matrix and this stuff, because that's our view height offset. So that's the reason why the ring goes down when we regularly render it, and why the ring is incorrect now. But I don't know. If you render the normals, it'll be more obvious that everything is upside down. But yeah, like it's just upside down. Oh, you know what I just realized? When we look upwards, everything gets upside down. I see. And I'm going to assume that it happens downwards too. Okay. Well, knowing that information, we can probably do some things here. Let's try with a really small epsilon. Let's do 1e minus 4. Normally I'm offsetting z before creating. Yeah, exactly. So this would match exactly what's happening here, where we add z, subtract z, and then once we reach this draw call, our z inside the UBO is, oh. Ah, but we're using a different cam pause. We're using the incorrect cam pause inside of here. Okay, I can prove what's happening now. So if we go, so the reason why before offsetting, what do you mean? A projection matrix doesn't take into account the z offset. There's no reason why it would. The problem is this U cam pause needs to, the problem is the cam pause is uploaded in a UBO before this we get here. It's uploaded without the Z off, without the Z off, or without the Z offset. Let's just try it. Let's just try it. Let's just try this right now. I'm gonna try passing it in explicitly what it is right now. As a uniform. That's what I called it, right? Okay. That viewer isn't used. Fuck. Let me try that. I mean, that does kind of make sense to me, that Maybe it's... Maybe the one in the UBO is... Oh no, but that would... Yeah, it's gonna be the same thing. It's gonna be the exact same thing, I think. Yeah. Now, yeah, the faces are just upside down. We probably also need a bigger epsilon for this because it swaps at very low angles, which is obviously bad for us to have that epsilon because now things won't exactly line up. But until we can fix the view matrix thing that causes that, because it still flips. Which I don't know why it flips. Probably figure that out later, but for now I just wanna... Yeah. Yeah, the view matrix takes it into account. But it still is, I mean, regardless, it's upside down, right? Yeah, let's try rendering it normally again and then see if it does anything different. Try rendering it normally. I need to set up the FBO again to obviously have the sky texture again. God, it sucks to have to fucking undo all of this work just to debug it. Is very annoying. It kind of pisses me off, to be honest. It's not kind of what I want to be doing right now. Oh, fuck off. What is the issue? Okay, so apparently this is a known thing that this is apparently a known thing that cube maps are just updated, that are just flipped. Okay, let's just undo all of this and just not uncode what I just did. Just to prove what we already know is true. I think we have to actually just like flip them. I think we have to flip them somehow. There has to be a way to do it. There has to be a way to do it. I just don't know it. But there has to be a way to do it in here, no? To like flip it, rotate it, I already tried this though, like I already tried changing the vertices themselves here. It didn't seem to really work. I tried to flip all of the Z vertices and it didn't work. Like you could try doing each one of them, but like I don't understand why that wouldn't work if you flip the vertices. Like why do we not see any different output is what's confusing to me. Like we should at least see something different. But we don't. And that's confusing. And that's with or without the rotation matrix applied to the vertices. See, we see nothing different when I change the vertices. Like it almost feels like this is just like how is this like surely if I put it at 0 then it's gonna break, right? If you look up cube map faces upside down, OpenGL, there's a lot of stuff that comes up. So okay, so that breaks it. So What you're telling me is that the vertices just don't matter. The negating the vertices does not matter. Maybe it's just literally the winding of the triangles that matters or something. Yeah, at the end of the day, okay, so at the end of the day, just that isn't going to change anything actually, because those are just the triangles for the faces themselves. It's not actually the thing here. Let's try to rotate it 180 degrees in the z-axis. So let's try and figure that out. Why is there no, by the way, why is there no like AI overview anymore on Google? I don't want to read, I just want the rotation matrix for this. I don't want a whole. It's just a bunch of GLM shit. Just like literally give me the fucking rotation matrix, please, for the love of God, man. Okay, so it's okay, so it says that it should be that. All right, let's try that. This is diagonal with, yeah. I should like memorize them or like try and figure out, I don't know. Okay, well, I probably have to. What did I change? Oh yeah, I didn't recompile. Technically, that should fix it. I still think maybe ortho is necessary or something. Because the sun just doesn't look like it's in the right position. Okay, see, so that did nothing. That genuinely, it did nothing. That actually... Well, that's a bummer. I don't know. I don't know, that should just work. I don't know why that wouldn't do anything. Aren't we rotating the entire cube map instead of additional individual faces? I suppose so. That is what happened there, yeah. That is what happened, yeah. I don't know how to get individual faces though, is the thing. Like I don't know how I would do that. To flip a texture, you need to divide by the size. I mean, like... Divide by the size, multiply by -1, and add 1 to the result. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it seems like it's honestly a pain in the ass to do it. Yeah. The thing is, I think that the top and bottom faces are also flipped. I think literally everything is just 180 degrees incorrect. Hey, what's up, Max? What is up, Max? Yeah, this is annoying. I don't know. Maybe there's some way that we can just render upside down. Like, I don't know how to do that, actually. You'd probably have to just change the up vector, right? You just have to change the up vector to -1. Maybe. Maybe that works. Add roll. Yeah. Maybe I could just go -1. All right, that's fine, Max. Have a good night. I think I can just add -1, maybe. To the up vector. Maybe. I don't know why I didn't think of that beforehand. But it's possible that that's the answer. Possible. Okay, like seriously though, like what? How does that not change anything? Oh, wait a second. Because we don't actually use it. Oh. Okay, I have to fix this then. Alright, that should work. Or that should do something. I don't know if it's going to work. But if the world up vector is downwards and everything else is done Z up. How long have I been using Helix? Since I like made my video on Helix a long time ago. So probably like over a year. Probably. I suck at Helix, but I like using it. Okay, see, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm fucking talking about. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Except that it doesn't work. So, that's not what I'm talking about. That's explicitly not what I'm talking about. So the top is not supposed to be changed, and the bottom, I'm gonna guess, is not supposed to be changed either. Okay, so lock the fuck in, because all we have to do now is for those two. That's what I'm fucking talking about, bro. Little bit of ingenuity. Ingenuity never hurt anybody. Looking very Cubish. Come on. But like, seriously? We're almost there. We're almost there. 100%. 100 fucking percent. It's just that. 100%. Alright, now we flip him. I don't know how to get rid of the seams, but the seams actually were there beforehand, by the way. The seams were there beforehand. So that's not even my fault. The seams were 100% there beforehand. Never send a 1 GB project all at once to GitHub. Don't they have a limit though? Isn't that way over the limit? Limit. Bro plugged himself into the computer so that he could upload it faster. Is that what you're saying? He was a part of the upload process? He was manually sending the bytes? Bro, alright, but like, let's be fucking for real right now. That's not serious. That's not serious, bro. Just fucking go the other direction, you loser. Bro, what? Was that the epsilons that were doing all that work? Why are the top and bottom not? You were manually inscribing the bits to memory. Yeah, I know. That's hard work, bro. Richard Stallman would be proud, bro. I think we need to flip the side to side as well because the corners aren't matching up. I think the seams were there before, though. The seams were there with my old cube map as well. Those are seams. Maybe the corners aren't matching up. Damn. That would fuck it. Oh, shit. Yeah, you're actually so right about that. But I think that... Okay, here's... Wait, that just flipped it the other direction. Wait. I'm so fucking confused. Holy shit. I'm so fucking confused. You need to flip the other side to side. What if we're just going in the wrong order, though? I would much rather that be the case. Because so from looking at it, I don't even think that if you flip them, I don't think that that would match up with the other side. Oh, but then you flip the other one next to it. So it would be like this one and this one that go there. Bro, but how do you even do that? Bro, how do you have a gigabyte though? That's not code. What is inside of that, bro? Are you uploading a database? Jesus. Bro, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna actually like fucking lose my goddamn mind. Okay, I think that might actually line up. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it does kind of feel like it. Oh. Yeah, you're so right, actually. That's perfect. That's perfect. We do start lagging a lot because we're doing it every frame and it's rendering the sky twice, 6 times, but... Shit. So that's why this isn't gonna work. It needs to also be side by side. Fuck. Yeah, that part I don't know about. That part I have no clue how to do. We can probably cheat it here. It should wrap around because it's GL repeat. Just change the order of the yaws and pitches, but that would just that would switch the faces themselves though. Bro. Okay, never mind. I thought that I fixed it. Fuck, I thought that I got it, dude. I thought that I got it. There's got to be a way to do this. So you have a position and it's going across, but the position is in 3D. It's kind of the problem. Position is in 3D is kind of the problem. That makes them match up. Maybe you're right. Okay, so let's do some... Okay, so let's calm down and let's fucking think about this, right? So we have a face in front of us and it's 0. And we want the one over here to match up with that. No, but that can't work. That can't work because this one would need to go flip. I mean, we can try it. We can try flipping just the Y's. But that would be it, right? So let's flip the Y's. But end of the day, like the sky needs to get... I mean, maybe not. I don't know. The two types of music we listen to on this fucking channel are either like anime music from the 90s or coming of age chill hop. Which is very interesting. Okay. They lined up. You were so right. The music's so good right now. No. No, but you know what? I believe it's true for you. Yep. No, yeah, you're right about that. You're right about it. I love the music. You know what? I would love the music if I didn't listen to it all the goddamn time. You know what I mean? Like, I know every goddamn song on this thing. I know it by heart. So, you know, it's a different sort of thing for me. Okay, so they match up now. Okay, we're lagging a lot, but yeah. Change it up then? Change it to what? Change it to what? What can I not get copyrighted? Put some heavy metal? Oh yeah, like give me some heavy metal that won't get my channel demonetized. I worked very hard to get the monetization to the point where now I can't do anything. I can't. If my channel gets striked, like I'll get tilted as fuck off the fucking planet. Holy shit, I would get so mad. Okay, so the sky does not match up, which you really hate to see because we worked so hard to get it matched up. All right, I'm gonna make the hard decision of just like putting this in a knit and then we never call it again, because at this point it's getting a bit ridiculous, the lag. The seams, yeah, exactly. So the seams were there beforehand with the old one. You just could see them a little bit differently. It's I think it might be linear interpolation. Is there a library on YouTube Creator of copyright-free songs? Yeah, they suck. They fucking suck way worse than this. This is a special service called chillhop.com where you can make like a creator account that I have. So this is alright. It's alright. It's just like, you know, the amount of time that I've listened to it is kind of like an obscene amount, right? Where it's like, you kind of get to a point where you just, you know, want to kind of die, you know? Just kind of where you end up. Let's try a bigger margin, I guess. The sun teleporting now? Yeah, that's just because of the view matrix, that when you get to a high amount, I have it unbounded, which is why that happens. You're lost? We have been trying to render the sky to a cube map so that I can reflect it off of the water. Possibly, yeah, I did oh yeah, we did have it as MPy earlier. We can try it again. It's one of the many different permutations. It's one of them, for sure. Yeah, I think, okay, so while we're going to recompile, I want to try linear, or I want to try GL nearest for the thing, for the cube map. Also, GL repeat might do some funky stuff with it. So not sure. Okie. And our flipping Z. Yeah, let me see. Let's try MPy again. I don't actually think that that's gonna solve it, but if we want to make absolutely sure, we can do this. So this is like a huge margin, because what's happening now is when we look up, right, all the way. Yeah, it's because of nuclear. It's because of nuclear. Nuclear makes our compilation so slow. But honestly, we go with so many flags. We should just like get rid of everything that isn't necessary. Those are all actually necessary, but we should be trying to compile a debug. Yeah. I turned that stuff off for some reasons. Yeah, that's my fault. I get so lazy that I don't know. Honestly, I forgot the fact that I had all that stuff on, but yeah, that probably would have saved us a lot of time. See, but that's not correct. See, the seams are gone now because it's nearest and not linear. It does feel a bit pixely, but yeah, if this was flipped. Yeah, it seems like the yaw isn't flipping it. Maybe the up vector can't flip it because that's just up. Is it crazy that I'm thinking of going like this or some shit? Like, I don't know. Like maybe just cross it with a different direction. Yeah, compilation is a lot faster now. But honestly, it's nuclear is why it's such a pain. Alright, I gotta dip soon. I gotta peace out soon. I need to eat food. Oh shit. Yeah, that fixed it. That did fix it. It is offset a bit, but it's offset probably because this is still backwards. That's still backwards. It's offset because of this this here. Let's just try and get rid of the epsilon completely. I used to use CGLM. Yeah, I don't really like GLM. I like doing everything myself. I don't really know why. It just once I did my first like game engine and stuff and did my own math library and stuff, I just feel like it gave me a lot of control over things. But you know, most people use GLM, you know, but I guess I prefer the pain of that. Yep, perfect, flawless. But you can see the ground. The ground needs to be okay. Cube map finished. Cube map finished. Well, that was painful. I'm not gonna lie, that was incredibly painful. Like, holy shit, that was so fucking painful. That took the entire day, by the way. But hey, I'm going to set the uniform up. And I just want to sample it once before I call it a day. Cube map. I just want to sample it once using the reflection. Equals the sky color. Instead of this, we're gonna all the texture cube map with the R .rgb and we don't have to get sun because that's already there. And now all I have to do is bind it to that thing. I just have to bind it to the thing, and then we will be finally finished. Just going to bind it to GL get uniform location water shader dot program cube map 5 and cube map sky cube map. Okay, and let's compile. Hopefully I did that right. I just kind of wrote it really fast, but that should be, I should just be able to use the reflect direction and it should sample it fine. Cube map undeclared. What are you fucking talking about? I did declare it. What? I did. I literally did. I literally fucking did. What do you mean? Which shader is it undeclared in? Okay, whatever. It is undeclared. I'm guessing in here, although I did just declare it. What are we talking about? Cube map undeclared. What? Is it not sampler cube? It is sampler cube. Okay. Am I sampling this wrong? What, like, what is the problem? What is the problem? Oh, 100. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I had two of them. I had two of them. Okay. Alright, peace out. Peace out. I'm gonna eat as well in a second. I need to see the reflection that I worked all day to get. Dude, 4-hour stream for very little progress. Very unfortunate. Alright, peace out, Luca. I'm gonna be out of here too. Good night. Have a nice night. Alrighty. And we have reflection. And we see the sun there too. It is hard because of the sun position. Oh, it's interesting. You can see the line of the cube map there. Alright. Well, we did it. I need to do more work to make it kind of prettier, I think. Personally speaking. But it does work. Alright. I'm gonna see you guys later. Maybe later tonight because I'm going to be up for a long time, but I need to know what I'm working on. I think I want to make this cleaner and make it update when we change the sky direction, and also make it not look like linear or nearest, you know, gross. And also figure out why there's lag that's happening now, which is strange. Alright, I'll see you guys later.